is good to see you again. It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night. Hello, everybody. Saturday streaming time. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Couturus, hello, Andre, Pansiful, Copyright. Thanks of you all to stop by. How's everyone doing? Now, if you're like me, you are blissfully unaware of anything that happened in this campaign and already forgot everything, and then Andre comes in here and says, yeah, we have that facility with Project Miranda, and I'm like, why did you have to remind me? Sweet, sweet ignorance and forgetting. Well, I guess that's something we're gonna have to do today. Alright, let me just, turn off that music. And try to remember. So we don't have a covert action at the moment. We just started infiltrating this. So maybe if I play it really slow today, we're not even getting to this. What else is there to do? I'm fairly certain I did say at the end of the stream on Monday that I wanted to do this jailbreak, and I just didn't want to do the squad setup on Monday's stream. So what else is happening in the world here? I don't think anything else is happening right now. We do shadow code and codex coordinates. We're doing site training, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hey, Xanthalos, 2.5 hours of sleep? Well, that sounds just like the average day for me.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Alright, let's see who we have available. That's a lot of people. 3, 4, 5.
Right on.
5 rookies.
Always
Do we
look
even need?
forward to Saturday stream.
Pansful, thank you very much for 17 months of subscribing and supporting. Appreciate it very much, and glad that you're enjoying the show. You know, as they say in the showbiz. I don't know where I'm going with this. So yeah, who do we have? That guy and that guy. It's a solid baseline for this mission, I want to say. And then maybe we bring some lower ranks here. Question is, how low do we want to go? This is our second rocket jug, so that's somebody who actually wants to level up a little bit more. We are backup gunner. And hey, that skirmisher dude. Although we could also, you know, throw him on yet another covert action, and then he's gonna have enough XP for level up. Now, let's do a proper mission here. Let's do a proper mission. And no, I'm still... basically, in case you're wondering, I've given up on the hero class armors. I've tried everything, well, almost everything. Not find the cause where I can't build them or add them via console, so I'm not even trying anymore. Okay. Let's see, do I care about you having a beam cannon? I mean, you have decent amount of aim, so sure, why not? So we would need a proper rocket launcher for you. I care about you having a beam cannon, though. That's for sure. And actually, yeah, no, that's fine. No, there might be a mod that allows you to equip normal armor on hero classes. I'm not sure. That's actually an interesting solution to the whole problem that I haven't thought about yet. Alright, how are we looking for money at the moment? We have a little bit of money. That should be enough for a little rocket launcher. And then some fun rockets for the whole family. This one and this one. Hi, Clamp. How you doing? Welcome to the Saturday stream. Alright, 6-day infiltration time. That's fantastic, actually. I think that all looks for what's happening here. Where's your ablative? Do we have better ammo? I feel like AP rounds is so 2023 here. We wanna have something better. Currently, we do have corpses for sleeping grounds. You know, let's just get those. Someone new, and on that guy. And yeah, I'm gonna put the corrosive rounds that I saw flying around over here. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Did they specify that in The Rockman? It's been so long since I watched that movie. Okay, covert action. Let's take a look what we want to do here. We do have now 2 sets of covert actions that do not have any ambush risk. There is, of course, also this that we need to do at some point, but I think at this point we're just gonna, yeah, recover loot. Ideally, I don't think we have a bond pair to reduce time, but we could if I get these 2 in there. Man, I don't want to put hijackers on a covert action. Who's with Boomer? Alright, okay. I think I'm okay with this. Just once again, you know, my favorite thing to do is to look for anyone who just needs a covert action to level up and then ignore all that I've just found and send somebody else.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Alright, who's that anyway? Who we're training here? Or Templar, I think that is. What do we want on a Templar? None of that. Man, Templar kind of feel like I want to have passives. I don't want to use an active action of the Templar when they could be like, I'm not going to be soul firing. Yes, if I'm taking an active one, at least we take a non-turn ending one. And this is our hijacker. Now I'm fairly certain that using Fuse will reveal you, right? As a hijacker, as a phantom user. So I also, as much as Fuse is great, I'm not sure I want to have that on a stealth person. Yeah, you know what? That since you're talking about the rock there and the movie and that gas in that movie, it always bothered me. But I'm not a combat gas specialist. That you have this super dangerous gas and it's stored in these weird grapes things configuration that seems super unstable. It's like, is that really the best way to... Is this how this kind of stuff is transported? That seems like a really poor design.
New objective added.
Hello, well, Soul, how you doing?
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
In the field, the Codex appears as an anomalous form in an almost constant state of flux, seemingly only present in our world for milliseconds at a time. However, it was apparently not immune to the effects of conventional weaponry, having dissipated before leaving behind this object.
I like how the mod, the Better Cost Strings mod, shows us, oh, do you really want to use your only black site vial to research this? So better color that in a way here to let you know, oh, you're kind of running out of black site vials there, Chief. But do I want to use 50 intel? Whatever.
New objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent
Well,
findings.
turns out we
Location
actually
shed
don't
on the
have
Codex, Commander. It's a remote
contact with that
out in
region.
the woods away from any populated areas. We'll need to contact the local resistance forces if we want to get a closer look.
Out in the woods? I don't think that's out in the woods, Bradford, but yeah. Extra chrysalids on most missions for a month. Fantastic. Like it. What's worse than doing a Project Miranda mission? Project Miranda with some extra chrysalids sprinkled in.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Fine, Bradford.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Alright, what else do we want to do? Intel, yeah, we need more intel. So actually, now that we've completed that mission, let me throw these two here back into the covert action team for the time reduction. And then we can 9 more days for bond training. I was going to say the other two have reached the next level with their bond, so we can put them in bond training, but not for another 9 days, I guess. Alright. Are we gonna have anything else here? Wasn't there another region where I was considering restarting missions? Or am I might be confusing this with the YouTube campaign. No, we also have a scanning site here for supplies, you know?
Avenger
Let's not let that expire.
Still can't believe.
New objective added.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
Now, I don't think we're gonna do the next one. I don't want to go super low on intel.
We've made initial contact with the Resistance operatives working in this area, Commander. They're going to show us how to get into the Alien Forge facility.
Got the forge in New India, and nothing bad ever happens in New India.
Strategic resource located.
I like how this becomes a theme in this channel. Okay.
course for East Africa.
Well, thankfully, story missions are independent of strength, so... There we go, Fortress on the Templar. That's what I want to see. So what do we have? Andy, Shock Trooper, Xar Pathfinder, Sword Trooper Captain, Abjura Magus, Celertate Hunter Drone. Okay, yeah, 11 enemies. Let's get some rebels here. Warming up for the day. First mission of the night, of the stream, of the afternoon, whatever you want to call it. Let's see how rusty I am. If I still know how to operate with a squad of 6 people instead of 4 people. So I was actually surprised, since I was on that topic, that, well, not the streamer itself, but, you know, a lot of people obviously are currently streaming Baldur's Gate, and that game has explicit nudity, and apparently people are showing that on the Twitch streams also. Which, you know, it's part of the game, but I still feel like it's probably not actually allowed according to Twitch guidelines.
Okay.
Right. Who is here who's a little bit better in scouting? You are. Let's get you a
Missed that vulture.
body painter in the suggested streams, which, you know, is, it all kind of always depends on what's presented, right? That's also, like, to me, that falls probably into the art categories. So here's the thing: I would never put any sort of blame or judgment on the person streaming. If they have an audience, they're just delivering for that audience.
What are we doing again?
If they like what they're doing and they're not being forced to do that, more power to them, right? That goes not just for creators on Twitch, but then also if they're using other platforms for that. I always feel like it's a little bit weird to then judge the people there that are delivering that, what people are obviously watching and asking for, rather than judging the audience. Or I wouldn't even judge that, right? I feel like it's
On my way.
people are way too sensitive about depiction of nudity and that kind of stuff, but they're totally okay with violence and death and murder and everything. And it's like, it's a weird lines that some people use here to draw. Anyway. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Where with gambling, which is why I'm kind of super. I don't know. The whole kick thing is like a very controversial topic, I think. Because of course they're doing all the gambling stuff, but at the same time we do have options to just, you know, you have an option in Kick in your settings to do not show me any gambling or hot tub streams or something like that. Like you can just say, okay, I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. Do not even show it in my suggestions, in my front page, in my whatever. Which, you know, seems to be somewhat going in the right direction.
Course. God, you guys are ugly.
And I'm really concerned that we're making it so far across the map here, and this is the first spot where we find anybody. So I want to get to Superior PCS, but I also think this tower is super in the way here. I don't know, man.
Closing on target position now. Heading out.
I'm ready to move.
Let's do this.
Okay, that spotted something else. Drone, and then the trooper in the back there.
Are we there yet?
Right. You know what? We're just gone in. Might as well throw a sticky bomb on that guy. Gonna need it one way or the other.
Scanning.
Yeah, I think like gambling can be a real problem, and there's not enough. I don't want to say control, supervision, whatever you want to call it, to cut that down. But like, I wouldn't just draw the line at gambling, right? Anything addictive. That can be real concern with live streaming in any sort of way. Well, I have to say, yeah, I basically very rarely go through the Twitch main page anyway. Like, I go through the following page and then check who of the people I'm following is live, and sometimes I check the recommended channels, and sometimes I use a browser extension to put things I see in the recommended on, yeah, ignore this channel, please. But that's it. Anyway, we're playing XCOM here. I think this is the scariest pod on the map, probably, and so I think we might just Shredstorm rocket this. We don't really have much in terms of Overwatch. And if we had an Overwatch or two, it would be probably really downvoted and get bad reviews. Anyway,
Bring in the pay.
let's go boom.
We're busted.
Not 100% what I was hoping for here. Alright. So if we try to engage the Andromedon here, we're gonna pull the rest here. So we'll have to see what we do about him. First things first though, let's pop this Pathfinder.
Well, that one's not getting back up.
I'm fairly certain you can get a flank on that shock trooper.
understand. Joy game.
So yeah, the sticky bomb didn't quite do what I needed it to do. But, you know, you heard about first sticky bomb, but what about second sticky bomb? Okay, so it kind of destroyed this wall piece, but not properly, like only in the lower section. So now we don't have line of sight to the Andromedan shell.
Let's move already.
But that also means the Andromedan shell cannot get... I don't think it has enough mobility to actually get to me and do damage.
Examining that area.
So I think we're just gonna
Be patient.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
Okay.
Alright. Great shot.
Sighted.
Great shot. That also was a shot. That acid, though, is, could be a little bit of an issue. You know what? I'm not feeling like playing games with these guys today.
Launching.
We're not getting paid a bonus if we go home and bring some rockets back. So, oh, Commander, you've been very efficient. You didn't use up all your rockets. That's not a thing. Well. Look what we got here.
You want some more?
Alright, so how do we get this guy? Yes, we can do just the good old slapping. I don't think we have the mobility to grapple up here and then 6, 7, 8. What's your mobility? 12? Yeah, that's 8 tiles, so you're not going to be able to get there.
Whatever's clever.
You're really telling me you can't see your bondmate here?
Okay.
Alright, it looks like we found some more friends. Which, you know, it's a little bit of a concern now. That makes this guy a little bit harder to get to. I do have rescue protocol, so we could just go there, cutter him, maybe take another shot to trigger dogpile, and then just rescue protocol him out of there.
Are we there yet? Deflecting our attacks.
You know, that might even be, that is enough. He's gonna die from the burn damage. Alright. So. Whiplash. Whiplash and a shot. Just whiplash. Just whiplash is enough. Okay, you know what? Let's actually... You take this shot. Blap, blap, blap.
This one is finished.
Now, I do have rescue on you, yeah. Okay.
Our buddy's in some serious trouble. Okay.
Alright. Get back there.
Let's do this.
Let's see what Illogical can do against these Celotids here.
It's still moving. I might have winged it.
Not enough. No, I don't want to get any closer, I think. You know what? Come on. If you can't hit a 23, why are you even playing? Why are you even in XCOM?
Forget that.
So disappointing. Who's training these soldiers? Okay, but that's actually what I wanted. I wanted this to trigger to get the bonus action next turn. And that's untouchable, so get fucked. Okay.
Zipline here.
That's actually let's see if we can set this up a little bit.
It's still up.
That's not low enough for body harvest, and probably high enough to just kill with the next shot. Oh well.
Looks like this might be it. Woo! You see that? Finally. Sir, yes, sir.
Well,
Never knowing the burden of being
guess nobody's leaving anything left here, so I don't have Marauder, do I? That's the other guy. That's the YouTube campaign. Yeah, so I guess we might as well just reload first, so we're not wasting an action. Oh yeah, Buccaneer has the bio-alloy vest thing. That's kind of sad here.
Position confirmed.
Hmm.
The target is still standing.
Now, I hope that he will just go somewhere here and take a shot here. And that should be untouchable, right? So I can get away with leaving him alive. What I can't get away with is leaving this. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Take up that defense.
Gonna go there, which is out of line of sight of that sectoid.
Got it.
And it triggers another group.
How's that for a souvenir?
Just a drone, okay? You don't have line of sight too. Game. See if you can kill that drone. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Alright, options. Can command for another shot, which may or may not kill. So I don't want this drone to eat my untouchable, and then he does some... They actually do a significant amount of damage, right, with their shot. Don't necessarily want that to happen. What is the best way to prevent that? I can rescue protocol again to move to a different position. And then the drone will probably just zap Xanthanos and do some actual damage. Or we'll go for a stun. There's nobody in range for a stun. Not so flanking Man. Well, you know, actually Manny would be the best drone target. Because he has 5 ablative. You know what? I think we're gonna go with the... Oh. Can't rescue the same person twice. Well, that's... Has to go with the second shot. Hey Pablo, how you doing?
Barely a hit.
Okay, so he moved first. Takes the bait.
Come on, you're not even trying.
Drone comes in for the stun on Wilmo. Alright. That's probably the least dangerous thing the drone could have done.
Let's rock. Who's keeping score? Examining here.
It's very tempted to do this, but that seems like an incredibly bad idea against the
Your death is fascinating.
Necrodude here.
Look forward to reviewing it later. Remarkable. Simply remarkable.
Oh, anyway. What's the negative effect here? Map alert. Yeah, I don't want to run around this. Let's just hack.
Sounds like a plan.
Yes, that was an Abjura. Thank you, XCOM.
We gotta take this thing out. I can dig that.
hang on, 2 remaining, but one of them is the Faceless, where the game doesn't realize. So it's really just a solo drone somewhere.
Sir, yes, sir.
So I think we can just aggressively hop around the map here. Evac is here.
Target confirmed.
Tired of waiting around.
Yeah, let me get my groove on. I got it. You can do it, man! I believe in you!
Got another successful hack in here, maybe.
Position confirmed. Watching for
I'm
activity.
assuming that other drone is somewhere in this, towards the start of the map, and we just ran by it.
Boosting.
Got it covered. Come get some.
How many streams do I about this campaign? I don't know. So we just did the Shadow Chamber projects, so we have revealed the location of the last 2 positions we need to get for the story missions. But we're doing a facility today to sorry, Vanessa, that is not a cooking pot, that is a tactical cooking pot, right?
Sounds like a plan.
And yes, it's for head protection. You wouldn't go into combat zone without head protection. That's the, like, shot to the head is like the quickest way to knock your soldier out.
Good to go. Rolling out. I am reloading.
Also, if somebody, a creative mod maker, gets into the map files for city maps and can disable this constant honking car background sound that's playing, God, I would be so happy. I'm not, like, in some maps it seems it's really like piercing in my ears.
I'm covering that area.
I'm not sure what's up with that sound. There's that drone.
I was not successful. Barely hit.
See? Best plan ever!
All day long.
Didn't move you to the right position. That's fine. Alright, so who needs some XP? This guy?
No more trouble.
I think we can start evacuating.
Exploring there.
Civilians should all be out next turn. Or this turn, some of them, apparently.
Here I come.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian
Oh,
contact.
kind of overshot it a little bit there.
Get out of here.
These guys sorry they showed up. Whatever's clever.
I will take care of it.
Yeah, so I'm not sure, like, sometimes I don't notice it at all, but on this map, this mission today here in particular, I've been like, it's driving me nuts, honestly. It's like, how did I play 4,000 hours of XCOM 2 or whatever I got so far
We've secured
with that
civilian
sound?
contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Maybe it doesn't always show up. Maybe it's kind of related to some specific plot on the map. I don't know. How we're looking? We were absolutely flawless, I think. There was no ablative damage whatsoever. And nobody put their points on that. Well, that's just your loss.
Assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Yeah, I think I had some, well, I probably never, or yeah, I want to say never play XCOM without headphones, because I'm always either streaming or recording.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
But yeah, you definitely hear more stuff with headphones on. That's not a secret. Alright, Nimble Hands here. And we're gonna get... Probably nothing? Probably nothing. I mean, lock and load is not terrible, right? Do we have a strong enough XCOM row to you know, take advantage of the AP we're saving here? What is this? 14 AP? Because I mean, fastball is kind of wasted, right? We're not using grenades. Parkour is nice, but I'm not sure if it's 30 AP nice. Hidden reserves is fantastic, and Bloatmaster is good. So even if we pick up lock and load here, we have enough to pick up these two and still be in the positive. So that was in East Africa. And I got the feeling one of them might be playing for the wrong team, so let's have a Master Sergeant take a long look at them. Yeah, we got 5 rebels out of that one. Same thing. I think we're gonna go Fortress here. Well, you know, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Unfortunately, watchlist did not apply to this region or that region. Right here in Western Europe. Who wants to go to Western Europe? Oof. Yeah, carry on. So yes, this is the Project Miranda facility, which we are infiltrating right now. And it's looking like it's gonna be the next mission, and I'm not looking forward to that.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander.
But there is still room to improve. if
Room
we're
to
going
improve?
eliminate the alien threat.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, what do we have here? That is actually a generous timer for Lib 1.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa. So first of all, I think facilities should not have sitraps. Like on any other mission, you have a choice to where you can say, "Oh, I take it with a sitrap. I take the additional risk for the additional rewards or whatever, or I build my squad accordingly." For a facility, you can't do that, right? So facilities and story missions should not have sitrap. That's my, no matter the sitrap. Do I think Project Miranda should be removed? Kind of. I don't like. I don't think it's a very interesting sitrap. It's amplifying a part of the game that's not really fun to engage with. I don't know. And depending on if you get unlucky with the map, right? Like mobility is such an important stat, and getting mobility on all your people nerfed. Then it's also random what kind of enemies you get. If you have a high number of mechs on the enemy team and they're not even affected by it, there's so many negative sides to Miranda. I'm not a fan of it. It does create some interesting situations, but also at the same time, it gives you some chances to kind of break the AI, I almost want to say. Like, I think in one of the last stream campaigns, I want to say, where we did like a squad with lots of dense smoke grenades. I think it was the Highlander campaign. We did a Project Miranda facility and brought tons of dense smoke. And we were just sitting there, full cover, dense smoke, and nobody was able to hit us. If they even took a shot. No rest for the wicked. Let's get them out there again. We might even, you know what, get yourself a proper cannon here. Yeah, I think for Mochem, Project Miranda shouldn't affect mech troopers. But that's a separate kind of criticism. What I generally think, not just for Project Miranda, but pretty much for all the negative sitraps, give a higher reward. Like the freaking 2 AP for a very difficult mission. I could tell you in very explicit terms where you can shove that. Like, come on. Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for
It
deployment.
is good to see you again.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
New month, new set of covert actions.
If we switch up our tactics, maybe we should try something new.
It says mobility. Mobility. Do we have some of our mobility
weak characters here. Oh, I'd really like corrections to be at 15. So he gets to 12 with full gear. That might be one. Yeah, let's just do it.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Hey, Fearless Iron, how you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Didn't I have on a busy? Yeah, he has the bioalloy plating. That's why he was running through the acid and immune to the Celatid attack on that last mission.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, that would be an interesting thing. If you could just, you know, counter it. Like, I know some people really don't like the word counter, but I actually think counters are great for the game. Don't want to do that. Intelligence gathering, that's fine.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm still firmly of the opinion that purifiers should not get phosphorus, and the warlock. You know, if you bring hazmat on everybody and the warlock does mind scorch, then it just doesn't do anything. You're just sitting there immune. That's good. Well, you know, you invested in some equipment and you got a payoff, and then it's like, how often are you gonna encounter the warlock? 5 times in the campaign? Great. You invested into something that gave you a counter on 5 missions in the campaign. Interesting choice. And not just, oh yeah, I'm not even gonna research hazmat because everything that does hazmat damage basically has a way to overcome your immunity. Ooh, now that's a downside from the Project Miranda. Yeah, if then priests could make everybody not take the penalty, could also be an interesting downside. We have a lot of advanced focus PCS. We need all of those. Let's keep 2 of them around in case we actually need some more willpower. What else can we sell here? Brains. That's still my favorite thing, that you still get that quest item every time you encounter a codex and you can sell them at the black market. I guess we're not using phosphorus rockets, right? If we're using rockets, we're using sarin, so let's just get rid of those and get rid of the old rocket launches. We don't have anybody who can use this kind of stuff. Fairly certain we have the tier 3 stuff on our Templar. Maybe? Yeah, and if we don't, then we shouldn't send him out without it. And I think we have another nice chassis for the Spark. Oh yes, there's the good stuff. Templar. Also, we have tech sergeants now in the black market. A 19 mobility buccaneer. Sounds balanced. Superior perception PCS. I'm actually gonna pick that up. I don't think we need more soldiers right now. And I always have this, I have a little bit of a bias against black market soldiers because, you know, they didn't earn their spot in the barracks. Just come in and then steal the show, steal the limelight of everybody who has been with us the whole campaign. No.
Setting course for the East African sector.
I did not install that Bloodsport skin. I fairly certain Buccaneers get a mobility on the first promotion. The Squaddy promotion, I think, gives them 2 mobility, so it's just a 17 mobility rookie with Buccaneer class. Don't quote me on that.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Well, Strongman is inspired. Well, then we will immediately ignore that and decrypt the data
I will
pads.
begin our research immediately.
Yeah, 18 is maximum. That's again. I think they get mobility boost on Squaddy promotion because they don't carry an SMG, right?
Commander, the aliens continue to make
It's
progress on the
fine,
Avatar
Bradford.
project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, we're almost out of time. The Avatar project is entering its final stages. The only way we're gonna slow the Elders' progress is by destroying one of their facilities. We have to move fast or everything we've worked towards will be lost.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Alright, give me some nice corpses here.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
%91. Ooh, now that's a decision here. For a Templar. It's gotta be Thunderdome, right? Neo Blaster Launcher. Is that a project in the research and development? Or is that just something to build? I don't remember building it, which might mean I... No, there it is. It's here. Cue that up. Not even looking at the other stuff. Inspire is really good, but I do like Fortress, Bastion. Alright. Here we go. Salted Custodian Grandmaster. Because of course. Everybody having minus 20 aim, we need a big beefy custodian there with defense up his ass that buffs the whole map. I don't see much in terms of mechs here though. It's everybody else's at least also. Oh, there's an archer. Ooh. And there's a military assault mech. Well, if this fails, we have a problem because then we lose 8 people with a lot of gear. We do have New India unlocked and the Forge mission is there, so we could always run that to reduce avatar progress. We still need to skulljack something. No, skulljack. We haven't skulljacked the codex yet.
Intel from the Resistance suggests this facility is conducting research critical to the Avatar project. Once in position, approach the designated target and plant the X4 charges. Once they're armed, move to minimum safe distance and level that facility. Menace 1-5. Target.
Well, we're not doing that skulljack on this map. That's just as in... What other ways do we have to reduce the avatar progress? Was just the little thought experiment here. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I just said. I always think, oh, that's my Reaper here. No, it's not. He just looks like a Reaper. Do we even have anybody else who's semi-competent at scouting? Not really. I guess Petrox still has.
Heading to that location.
I'm not sure. Do they get slightly reduced detection range with the with that rifle? I'm not even sure anymore.
Moving out. Looks like hostiles over here.
Alright. Fantastic. Got the microwave guy right around the corner here.
Moving.
Go on. I have you covered.
Moving on target location. Digging in.
Not sure how aggressive I want to get here. If that's my nearest cover. Let's just check for a turn how they move, I guess. Ooh. Do we have anybody still here with movement who can tell me which tile is actually cover here?
approach.
Got it covered.
Right. The drone is part of that group. And it's basically all mechanical units on the map are in this group. For better or worse. Now, thankfully, we still have EMP pulse charges left. Almost run out. I don't see any reason not to just open up with an EMP. Zerka sound? Let me actually just throw one slightly behind them here. Like, Tavanga doesn't have any shots. That's a little bit unfortunate.
You've blown our cover. Their armor isn't bad either.
I mean, we do have drops, right? Yeah, we do have airdrops. But ideally, I want to do this without grenades to not make too much sound. I'm not sure how much sound the EMP does, actually. If it does any sound.
Or I could be wrong.
Yeah, it would be nice if they had a specific target icon for the mech.
Your turn. I love it when Plan B comes together.
I like how the combat rush opened the door there. Anyway. Try again.
All right, it's down.
Got it covered.
Okay, just gonna bring you over to that side.
Roger, holding.
It's my turn. Not the most amazing opener, right? Group of 3, but that was a high threat enemy for this map.
Okay.
How much room is there until the map edge? A lot of room. I think we're actually going to do a little bit of scouting here with our scout. Guess that shouldn't be too unusual.
Oh, yeah?
Well, never mind.
I know you're from somewhere.
Do to yourself.
The scouting run is done for this scout.
I'll comply for now.
Oh, I could do that again. Nice.
Oh, that's not great.
What's over there? I got a piece.
Do I care about keeping Goose? Well, Goose doesn't have any shots. So yes, I do care about keeping Goose in concealment. I guess you get ever vigilant focus. So that's guaranteed kill on the drone. Unless a different enemy shows up first.
All right!
Got it covered.
Okay.
Nice one.
Target here. Honor the Old Father.
Okay, that's a few more guys though. That's a lot of additional guys.
It is good to see you again.
We're definitely coming into rocket territory here. Hey, some gumshoe. What's up? What are we gonna do here?
Fine.
You back there. Go steady. Stay sneaky now. Every spot here either looks through the window or through the door. So no sneaky spot for Petra, or for anyone really. That's not even Petra.
Alright.
Okay, get you there. Get my rockets here to fire past the building. Cross all the low cover, because that's never a problem. Raging Fury, hello there. I'm gonna have to see if Goose gets some shots.
Staying put. Is it clear?
Orders received.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air. I'll keep an eye on it for you.
Overwatch. What's next?
Actually, reload here. You automatically overwatch.
Scanning for targets.
Hostile close.
Another group. Okay. Now this building is causing some issues for scouting here, that's for sure. Okay, so they're over there. What do we have? Shield Bearer, Frost Viper. And there's the Berserker in there. I'm not sure if that's Red Storm territory. Or if we just do a... Maybe Bio-Rocket. Doesn't reach. Maybe just a good old regular rocket. Or we could just snipe. That's the wrong group to snipe. Oh, sticky bombs. I think we definitely want to have Yeti on Overwatch. I hope that they come close enough to actually trigger it.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Bam! Sit down!
Didn't hit the Shield Bearer. But I think the Berserker got a little bit angry about this. Well, I guess good news, bad news. Good news is you have a shot. The bad news is it's a terrible shot. 56, holy shit. At 57.
Here, catch!
Not the cover destruction I was hoping for. I have 6 Vortex grenades. Yeah, I think in that case we can be liberal with the use of Vortex, although that will just mean the Codex teleports, right? Whatever.
What the? It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
First time. That's actually a really terrible teleport. Like, holy shit, how did it teleport to that spot? Not gonna get a teamwork, because your teamwork partner is already on Overwatch. And your teamwork partner is not even sure if they're on the mission. Oh no, he's sitting back there. Okay, we're not gonna get a shot at the Codex. Unless... No, just not happening. Alright.
Will someone take out that Goran bastard?
Yes, you only have one shot anyway. Might as well take it.
They're on to me. It's dead. It has to be dead.
So the question is, who shoots a little bit at the shield bearer here? And who kills the snake? And the other question is, why did that berserker not come anywhere close? Alright, I guess you kill the snake.
What a fucking disgrace. All right.
If you were there, just so that the Codex can hit a lot of people here and freeze them all.
It's my fault.
And I think I'm gonna move you back.
Copy that.
So you're not gonna get flanked by some random Codex teleport.
All set.
Yeah, so that's a good teleport. Good freeze.
Shot wide. Maybe a flesh wound.
Also, he ran back, shielded the new group. Okay. Fair enough.
What?
No, I should probably do this differently. I think I need to hold a target this guy. Then I might also need to holo target the Codex. Maybe with a spray. Okay. You're not in the freezing field, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you don't have to move. You're next to the Berserker, so we need to kill the Berserker first. Which I guess is your job then.
I can do that. Next on the list is... Great.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle. I was off by a few percentage points.
Do we get a snapshot this time around on the thing? Yes, okay. Get out of here, Codex. Nobody liked you.
Check it before you get too close. Let's do this.
your back.
On maintaining position.
The game didn't even lie to me about the
The eyes of Bluthunder.
radius here. Do we have battle scanners back? Yes, we do. And we do have rockets with quite a bit of range, huh? Frozen Miranda Mobility 8. It's fun to play the game like this. Don't worry.
Agreed.
I mean, he did shield a fair number of people, yeah. So maybe this isn't the best then? Like, this building is currently causing me more problems in terms of line of sight than it's providing me with solutions.
Scanning.
Defending here.
Let's actually get an evac out, just so that
Right now we
because
have to go.
timer is long on facility missions.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I am ever vigilant.
Okay.
I'm not a fan right now here of that position. Maybe you just need to take down this whole building.
I'm trusting you here.
Just remove it. It's just in the way.
Covering.
New position confirmed. Eyes up, weapons ready.
Yeah, but repositioning just always only takes 2 turns, no matter how long the initial timer was. So getting an evac out early is always a decent idea.
Your day.
Nice. Overwatches.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Overwatches are pretty good today. So now, of course, we no longer have the angle. Well, we still do, kind of. What do we even have there? Purifier Elite. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's a good collection of biological enemies. I think we should. Should we rocket this?
Blow that sucker off.
Now, unfortunately for them, there's a very irresponsibly placed gas tank on the backside of the house.
Worth it.
Alright, so I'm not asking for much. I just want to hit the gas tank, the biotrooper, and the Andromedon. Huh? I mean the Bio-Faceless, not the Bio-Trooper. Easy mistake to make. It's a weird way of throwing a grenade, but I'm not gonna question. Like, you're the grenade specialist. Why does it look like the Andromedon is still taking cover on something?
I'm compelled to agree.
Hey, monkey arms. Who do we take? Oh, we don't have any shots with you. That's kind of unfortunate. Did you update your Lannis? No. You still think the Andromedon is in the perfect cover? Fair enough. Same for you. So, you know, even though nothing happened, right, they still think the Andromedon is high cover, even though there's no cover left. So I guess they do the... We could save and reload to fix that, or we could TTC back and forth. And that should then... Oh, yeah, no, actually, it's out of cover. Now let's get the kill with somebody else, I think. Nobody else really has line of sight. Sure, fine. Exactly. Teleport to cursor. It's a console command.
For Christ's sake.
Yeah, that probably didn't hit. What else? Yeah, you don't have any shots. Well, you do have shots, but not on the things that matter. Yeah, and kill these guys.
I definitely got that one. That's it.
Sure.
Just gonna sneak over here, so I'm more covered in that direction.
Defending here.
Sounds good.
Slowly scooch forward. Now, do I care about this? Faceless is not gonna get in range to do any damage, and the Andromedon, same thing, right? So I don't think I'm too concerned.
Let's roll.
Oh yeah, Faceless got the stun from the... Faceless is actually dead.
So I got one.
But he was stunned from the Vortex Grenade, yeah, you're absolutely right. not like the position of that group in relationship to my scout. Are you stuck back there? No? No, you're not. Okay, so we can move you away. That's fine. Shield bearer is actually going to be a problem. Well, if he keeps hunkering down, that is.
As you wish. An efficient kill.
I think it's time here that we take advantage of the building and use it.
Fine.
Yeah, you know what? I've never been a fan of Watch Them Run, but it kinda works on that class. So they should be burning for another turn here, right? Because of the rockets.
Orders confirmed.
I think we're just gonna move up with everybody.
I'm going.
And I'm not gonna worry too much about this. It's certainly not 37% worried about this.
I see.
Am I okay staying here? I don't have re-stealth options if I get revealed. I think they're gonna move over to that side. I don't think they're gonna come over here on the edge. So we're fine.
This is our chance. Advance.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, I can almost smell the high ground for my snipers. It's like, oh, there's actually one spot with cover up there. Get it.
Holding position.
Watch. Aye, aye.
Yep, okay. That'll do it. Would be nice, you know? If one of our 1,000 Overwatchers would have taken a shot there, but not gonna be that picky. Do we have battle scanners? We certainly do.
Should I double check that for you? Efficiency is my specialty.
All right, I'll go.
Yeah.
You're chilling here.
Wait.
I think I'm gonna move you over to that window. And watch there. You are not gonna have any good cover. So this is a big old water thingamabob. So chances of getting flanked from that position are actually still too high. Let's go there.
I'm going in. When I look behind me, you better be there.
I guess that'll be
Gonna come back here with Goose and still has some shots on those guys.
in position.
Eyes up. Weapon ready.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if Advent actually learned from the commander, alright, from the tactical simulations, that's probably what they're doing. Right, so I'm thinking we double tap with lead the target. Yeah. Get the target on the drone. Get an Overwatch here. And double tap.
I got it, right?
He's dead now.
Exactly came into range to not trigger the Overwatch.
It is good to see you again.
I feel
Hey, Dietrix, how are you doing? Coming in right in time for the second half here of our fun little Project Miranda facility adventure.
On the margins.
The margins.
There you go. Draining ammo fast.
They're as weak as ever. My weapon is nearly depleted.
Alright. Fairly certain the active counter is just the various faceless that transformed here so far. Oh no. Ah, God.
What do you got for me?
We're not gonna get that.
You got it.
Cover me!
Commander, we
Standing
currently
fast.
have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Thought I had another turn. ECS conditioning. I'll never financially recover from that.
I'm going over here. Target over there.
Okay, solo drone. Pop it. That is not what I had in mind with Pop it. There's no way you get line of sight from... Oh, never mind. But you're not gonna anchor down.
Throw in the hook.
Oh. I mean, I did say bop it, not pop it.
I definitely got that one.
Hey, lucky Logie.
Good thinking.
It is good to see you again.
Watch my six!
Breaking cover.
This is the Rage Machine. Hello there. Oh, it took me a second there.
It feels good to move around.
Rock and roll. I'm ready.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Is it clear?
Okay.
Go Pazaran.
There is the big scary guy. And there's another group. Ooh.
Damn it.
What a whiff. We still have the Shredstorm. Do we have? We still have the Shredstorm rocket, right?
At least I hit my targets.
Alright, that's probably an armor cover destruction thing. Yeah, so we got the Shredstorm rocket for the Grandmaster. That means everything else we can use on this stuff. Let's give you a free reload. It's gotta be a Bombardier. There's so much value. Now, what are the odds of the Codex teleporting to a position where it reveals my... my guy, my hijacker? I'm not sure what to say anymore. I know, and they have a Shredstorm rocket barrier in place. Scatter 1.2. There's no way, you know, after getting an unlucky activation that it Shredstorms in the wrong direction. Okay, what are we looking at? 71 on that guy. We can turn that into a 76. We do have overdrive here. What's my damage here? 6? That's not enough. I just need to move up with my spark and shoot the dude. And those lancers have 16 mobility with Miranda? This gotta be the buff from the dude, right? Or do they have normally 18 and it's just -2?
Physical exertion outpoint.
Alright, so that's a 96. Do we have Bullseye?
That's right.
And you have 100%. Okay, so Bullseye here. We did have the Chosen Avenger defense last week, and there we had another Exalted Custodian Grandmaster. So it's the second one.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Okay, so we got a second shot with double tap. Let's see what else we need to clean up here. The Najas do not do anything really. This stuff is a little bit scary. I'm a little bit scared about the Lancers. Yeah, they have 14 mobility still. That's probably still enough to get somewhere. I'm super tempted to do an AoE holo on all of this. and rely a little bit on Watchful Eye. What can we get? Everything? Okay, sorry. Carried away there. So we rapid target. Yeah, rapid target the Lancer. Yeah, I have a long conversation here with Butspot about this one. Okay. Now, that doesn't actually get the Najas because they weren't in line of sight. But it got everything else.
I'm going.
65? It's kind of terrible. Vortex Grenade the Pathfinder. I mean, sure. Got 4 more Vortex Grenades and everything's pretty much on the table.
Bombs away! Target's still up.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Okay. So what kind of shots do we have with the second shot that actually matter? The Codex, it is holo target, but it's gonna teleport, right? So it will ignore the Overwatch. So I think we just gotta take that off the field.
That's it.
I think I'm gonna throw a bio rocket on this guy. Another teleport. That's not gonna help.
Who says I needed that to kill your sorry ass anyway? Couldn't fight worth shit. Okay.
Okay, so main problem is I can't have this Codex drop a bomb here and disable Yeti's weapon, right? Because then all those nice Overwatches here won't do anything. By the way, I just realized those are Sidewinders. So how does Watchful Eye work in relation to free Overwatch shots? When any target you have volatile moves or attacks. I'm assuming that Shadow Step still is gonna tell me, yeah. Free Overwatch my ass. So maybe it was really tempting, all those clumped up enemies, but it was a dumb idea. I cannot command Petrock because of frickin' Watch Them Run. Right? Never mind, Watch Them Run is a shit perk. I know half an hour ago I said, or 20 minutes ago I said, oh, I really got to appreciate it more. Now, Complete utter garbage. Prevents me from commanding a soldier? That's bad. Right. Now, the Sidewinders do have 55 and 65 aim. They do have SMG range table.
Not good. Missed the target.
Yeah, he was still able to get in range. Is that Berserker that I didn't recognize? What's that? Is he even active? Rustmute on Elite? I didn't get the memo that he was in that group. Alright, one more drone there, turret there. Alright, first things first. 95% not flawless, wow. You guys. I mean, you're right, but still, I'm disappointed. No more Mr. Suppression guy. And I think we're also then gonna use collateral here. Oh god, it twitched away. No, it twitched in the right direction. Okay. No, he says, damn, didn't get the little box. And it didn't get the fence in front of the fun. Son of a bitch. Alright then. Well, somebody needs to kill the sectoid. You do not have a flank. Unfortunate.
Target still up.
That is also unfortunate. Okay, I'm actually very quickly running out of actions here. Time to activate Fair and Balanced.
kill more guys. Check one off.
Okay, yep. Dead dudes.
You know where we're going? Hell? That wasn't much of a fight.
Alright. Rangers showing once again why they're the most, discarded class or ignored class. And everybody thinks like, you don't need Rangers. Okay. More fire. More vortex. By the way, where... We need to flank this Naja, and we need to do something about this guy. Don't care too much about the drones.
Ready to go.
No, not plasma. Vortex. Because for some reason, not only is the vortex grenade better than the plasma grenade, you can also throw it further, because you need to balance it somehow, right? Stun on the Lancer. I'll take it. So do just disabling shot this guy then. There was a turret somewhere here. I don't want to trigger that, but at the same time I do want to flank the snake. Yeah, let's hollow this guy and we do disabling shot. It's a safe option.
A surgical chop. Doesn't seem to bother you.
And I think I'll run and gun here just to flank the snake. I know I'm going to be flanked by the drone. Well, technically I'm not going to have line of sight on the drone, which...
I'll get him. Charge!
I got one person injured. What's the worst that can happen here?
What the hell?
No, right?
One down, thousands to go.
That's going to be a challenging flank. Okay.
Let's do this.
Let me reload. Give me a double tap.
Check it before you get too close.
Can't move the evac until it's there. So while it's still requested, we can't move it yet.
There's something here. I got it, right?
Now this was a critical stun, so he's stunned for 2 turns. So I'm thinking we're gonna move Buttspot here to flank the snake. And we'll see if we activate the turret or not. We do.
I know Advent when I see them.
And another drone. Problem is I don't see the turret. I need line of sight to that turret, please. Okay.
Damage.
That's not quite enough. What do we even have left? It's really just Petrock. 80%. If you miss, you're out in the open against the turret. Good luck.
You happy now?
No pressure. Okay, so this is flanked, this is stunned. We have 2 active drones. I think we just gotta take it on the chin from this one and rapid fire this one.
At least I won't run out. Done! You're just letting me walk all over you. That works.
Okay. That's not great.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go. All right, I'll go.
Oh, there's another turret. Now I was hoping I could just, grenade this thing and be done with it, but now we have a turret problem to take care of. With 3 people out, so we actually only have our sniper actions. Maybe we're disabling shot the turret? Okay. Got the burn. Nice.
Yeah.
I really want you to get that kill. So soft them up, please. That works too.
Good. Everybody out, we're finished! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Should've run!
It's been taken care of.
Hey. You know what? I'm so happy we had a ranger on this mission. got loot to pick up. Also, we've got a snake to kill. Which is, I think, a guaranteed kill because it's 50%.
Coming. Just the way we like it.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
On it. Go, go, go!
I know.
Let's roll. Fire at will.
Fairly certain there's nothing left on the map.
Copy that.
Yeah, I think Tuesday is the Ranger Bat Circle Jerk Day on the Discord.
Let's go. Clear for firing.
Like yesterday was Friday. There was the don't bring sharpshooters on timed missions. Madness going on. So kind of nice that they have themed days, right? Where everybody can bring a bad opinion to the table.
Fine.
Get up. Excuse me. You are bonded. Shouldn't that revive him? Level 2 bond. From unconsciousness.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
I mean, yeah, we can just carry him out, but I thought it still should work, right? That. Oh, hang on. You were there to get the thing.
Let's see what it can do.
Double time.
I'm moving to designated location.
Move out.
Heading home.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get
What's over there?
Well, what is unconscious if not a very long stun?
Yes.
Yeah, philosophical. Okay, well.
Was it everything you hoped?
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
We got a total of 4 ability points. Ooh, don't spend them all at once. Yeah, sleeping is like dying, just without the long-term commitment. You know? Look. Rappel up a rope to a dropship while carrying somebody on your shoulder. Sometimes they fall down, it happens.
Assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
Right, Lightfoot or Lethal? I think we're taking Lethal.
We're also spending some XCOM AP, I think, to pick up Butcher. Yeah, nothing. Well, I did have damn good ground earmarked here, but no. We're taking that. Removing the earmark. Fantastic. Okay, over here. Sticky bombs. Anyone else? Absolutely a well-deserved Master Sergeant promotion. And what do you get? Skill you're never gonna use. Happy birthday. And Devastation over here on the Juggernaut front. Alright. Okay, so hang on a second now. Now I wanna check something, right? On anyone really. When this soldier ends a move adjacent to the bondman will be automatically cleansed of any negative mental effect. Now, how can you currently remove unconsciousness? I'm fairly certain that pretty much the only way is Revival Protocol. So let's take a look what Revival Protocol say. Send the gremlin to an ally to remove any negative mental status effect. Disorient, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. I'm not, you know, I'm not saying, no, I'm totally saying, level 2 bond should remove unconsciousness. Just by the wording. It's the same wording as Revival Protocol. Any negative mental status effect. No, I don't think it's a Long War of the Chosen thing. It's just an XCOM inconsistency. We just had somebody get knocked unconscious from a stun lancer, and I was moving the bondmate next to him, because level 2 bond, stand by me, right, says if they adjacent to the bondmate will automatically cleanse any negative mental effect. And that is exactly the same wording as Revival Protocol, which removes any negative mental status effect. And that includes unconscious. I don't think I have anyone who has Solace. I would like to see the wording on Solace. Because I'm fairly certain Solace also doesn't work on unconscious. Extinguish mental impairments. But it doesn't say any, it just, you know, you could say some mental impairments. Cleanses disorientation, mind control, panic, and stun. So it explicitly lists everything it works against, but doesn't list unconscious. So I don't have a problem with Solace. I think it should still do unconscious, but that's a separate topic. But Stand By Me specifically says any negative mental effect, then it should, you know, do any. And not just any except. But anyway. Well, if you got tased, and I stood by you, you would no longer be tased, because that's exactly what Stand By Me does. And just, you know, if you got punched, KO'd, then it doesn't work. Because reasons. I mean, I could also go on a rant how unconscious shuts is such a bullshit effect anyway, but you know, we're not here for that. We're here to kill some admin.
There's the whole can of worms of if you have a unit like playable Berserker and you knock an enemy unconscious, how that semi breaks the game because it's not intended that enemies should be unconscious, and it's like, yeah, let's not go there. Anyway, avatar timer. 6 pips removed. Fantastic. So I'm kind of thinking we take a little bit of a breather and then we might just do this thing and see if I still have the broken map. I probably do. At this point, I'm just thinking I need to nuke my whole XCOM installation at some point.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Revival protocol doesn't remove stun if you don't have a fix mod. Oh yeah, no, we have that. Ooh. It's, you know what, I gotta say how much I appreciate all the modders that are still actively working on especially the Highlander. Considering the game is a few years old now, it's so great to see still such an active, awesome modding community there. It's great, you know? It's a level of appreciation I can't even express.
I will make that our highest priority.
Psi gear for the... So, our highest ranking Psi people are our Templar, who can't really utilize that. Like, the Psi armor is kind of pointless. The other one, with currently Psi training, we have a Templar and a Hijacker in Psi training. Like, we're not confused. Next Highlander version hype. Are they getting close to release? It's showing up for me, the link. Is it not showing up in chat for everybody? Fix this by stopping the unconscious effect from being applied to an alien team. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, let's carry on then. Lib 1, 10 enemies. We got vulnerable at 101%. Just got lucky, I guess. Alright, we have a fairly decent squad here. Recon, Andromedon, Commando, Biomech Trooper, Hardliner, and a drone. Let's do this. So here's one thing, which I'm not sure yet how others feel about this. So talking about Long War of the Chosen interface. You know that if you over-infiltrate, you can reduce the effective strength of the mission by 1, 2, or 3 points with the different kind of breakpoints. You guaranteed at 125 to have 1, 152, 200% free. You also have the indicator of the enemy readiness going from normal to vulnerable when you reach that first breakpoint. So you know exactly when you have strength -1. But what I'm kind of wondering is, would it be nice to also have the exact indicator for the strength -2 and strength -3 when you reach that? Because it's still gonna say vulnerable, and the only the only thing you have is to kind of guess, ooh, did the numbers go down? So if there's, either higher stages of vulnerable, or if it's, say, vulnerable 1, 2, 3. Or maybe since the strength of the region is showing up anyway, maybe effective mission strength, I don't know.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
You had that into your Long War too. Sounds interesting. By the way, did anyone, just as the mission was loading in, see a weird overlay over the map? For like a split second? There's definitely something funky going on here. "101% infiltrated mission showing up as guarded." That is wild.
Like old times.
Super heavy turret, eh?
All day long. Let's make these guys sorry they showed up.
And there's the nastiest group already, okay.
Yeah, we hear you.
And I wanna go up here somewhere and steady man this turret. Maybe just go on being here
Moving to position.
might be the better option.
I'll be right there.
Let's get you in there.
It benefits me.
Yeah, maybe Boomer can just take out this turret.
This way.
Oh, and we got the flamer. Greatest of rats.
Let's push this thing to high speed. Buckle up.
Stasis will no longer cancel for override. I'm getting super excited now, yeah? All the good changes. Right, what do we have? The hardliner. Well, also there's a second turret further down. Put on the track. Still think we flamethrower this, even though of course the mech doesn't care about the flamethrower all that much. Then the drone comes this way and spots you through the window. So I don't want that actually. Let's put you back there. The quickest burn that we have available. Pop them like they're hot.
Knocking at the door.
Like, why?
Area compromised.
Why does that trigger blast padding on the biomech? Like, what am I not understanding about blast padding? Reduce explosive damage taken. I don't think that was explosive damage, my friend.
Let's go, guys.
Not quite, not quite. Could take down the drone. No, we need to work on that bio thing here. Take down this guy. What do you see?
So I guess Denmother needs to finish this off. I think Red needs to come up and rupture the mech. And we might even go for a good old focus fire. No, I think command might be needed here. Don't have line of sight to the drone for master enemy.
Enemy barrier deployed here.
Ooh, that could be a thing. That it's explosive damage from like phosphorus. Take down, run back. No, that seems like a bad idea. I think we're just gonna whiplash the mech. 21 to 23.
The results have come in. You lose.
Okay, fine.
No.
A winner. Okay.
Grapple out.
Well, thankfully, we no longer have to worry about the noises of the biomech for this mission, at least.
Target eliminated.
I was so brutally eliminated, just completely disappeared. Shot that thing to the next dimension. Okay, so we don't need a command here. Those are both panicked, so we're not gonna move. Right. Creep forward. And turn. Oh, you're closing in on completing a global liberation. That's always fun.
Yeah, sure. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
What then?
All right. Anytime now.
Over here. Got him.
Yep, I think this guy... Well, I don't know. He might get dogpiled, or he might get... crit? No, he gets dogpiled. Shame about the XP. Okay.
Anytime you're ready.
Still a train mission. Got a little bit to go. 6 more enemies. Stay there. Stay there. You pick up this stuff. And most importantly, right? The most important thing about this mission is we've got this ability here, and we need to find a situation where we can use it.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Magazine here.
Not gonna go home with an unused firestorm. That's the commando.
Raiders roll.
There's the objective. Wasn't me. Didn't do nothing. Flame gun here and firestorm through the thing? Nah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Well, things that are not gonna work. Do we need to activate these guys? I feel like we should play it slow here. Especially since we don't know where the rest of the party is.
All right.
Sure.
Large intel cache? Do I need anything here? No, that's just orange.
You don't mess with the bourbon cowboy.
I hate waiting.
Evac. Evac's good point.
Get in. Don't make me
Thank
ask
you.
again.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Well, there's an Andromedon somewhere, right? I just saw shit move in here. Also, this guy no longer considers himself part of the group, so he's not moving, so he's not triggering.
To show these bastards the door.
Leave the target alive.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Mondo still not sure what happened there. Like his body suffers from narcolepsy. He probably just had his sleep overcome him.
Not much of a hit.
Now I'm fairly certain he got the boiling blood, right? So that's the actual effective dot from the radiation rounds. So I don't think we have to worry about him anytime soon.
No.
Okay. This is fine.
I'll be there. That's right.
Well, the real question is, where's that Andromedon group? Can I go in there, finish this guy off? Do I ignore him and think that he's just gonna die from boiling blood?
Are we there yet?
Paying close attention to this area.
Then he took a lot of damage from that. He's still irritated. Irradiated. Okay, we need to hack the objective here. Also, what's this? Squad disguise signals. Okay, let's get this out of the way.
Now that's a plan I can get behind.
Barely got that one.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
23 UFOs.
Active and the package is secure.
Okay.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
So, hang on, it says remaining 5. One is this guy, so it means remaining 4. One was the guy that transformed, remaining 3. Andromedon, Archon, what's the last thing? I only saw 2 guys in that group. Maybe solo drone somewhere? Possibly.
Let's move to this sector. I found some gear over here. Death stalks the weak. That Challenger has fallen.
Sounds like a plan.
Are you gonna? Oh, you're gonna trigger. That's not quite what I had in mind there. Okay. Well, not gonna get a firestorm out of that one. Or are we?
Sure.
Okay, is Firestorm gonna hit lower ground if I'm on the high ground? I don't think so.
Copy.
Let's go there.
Ultimate's good to go.
And double panic. Double the panic, double the fun. Oh, Firestorm is not good enough anymore. Oh, that was not the loot. It's not the loot at all. Shoot this guy.
This one might be carrying something. Taken care of.
How did you just crit that guy for 21? Yeah, she's not taking any prisoners. Excuse me? Oh no, that was the same turn. I killed this guy, implacable shot. I'm like, why am I not getting hit and run? Also... Hey dude, where's my evac?
Yeah, sure.
I know I threw it somewhere here, but not seeing the flare is a little bit concerning sometimes.
Let's look over there.
Yeah, but there's no flare, right? I'm fairly certain I dropped it here. That's original, yeah. Let's troll the commander today. Everybody missed their shots. You'll never suspect that.
Anytime you're ready. Could have definitely done without that.
Waste. I really wanted to get the kill with somebody who's not Master Sergeant already. Okay. Did the damage preview there say 17 to 19? Or am I going completely wild now? I mean, sure. 17 would also not have been a kill. Rounding errors. Like a graze does half damage, not 1 point less damage than it should have.
Sure thing. Groovy.
Like that SMG shot that hit for 6 there, that was a max damage roll, but then grazed.
Let's displace here. Got another treasure pack.
But, showing me 17 to 19 in the damage preview, and then doing 16, that's a new low. XCOM, I expected more of you. Maybe I should shut up, because then it's just gonna say, yeah, screw you, Evac, you never threw on.
Now let's roll out.
It's also kind of one of my pet peeves with like the whole ability. Let's say with combat protocol, right? It's an ability that does a fixed amount of damage, and it's supposed to do double damage against robotics enemies. So far, so good. So then you have a Mark II Gremlin that does 4 damage, if you use it against anyone, and against robotics it does 7 to 8, because 4 times 2 is 7 to 8. I don't have a calculator on me right now, so take it or leave it.
What are we doing again?
Best I can do.
I hate waiting.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
See? Almost remembered where it was.
Examining that area. All right, sell me.
All right.
Got it. Moving. Let's relocate here. This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Ah, well, I'm taking pictures. We're not taking pictures on stream. We don't have time for this. We've got a campaign to get through.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
That was a absolutely flawless mission.
Have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Just like every other mission today so far, mostly.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Okay. Oh, looking on Intel, 212. I think we're just gonna go here and throw this one in. Oh, we still need to make contact here for the Cygate. Okay, we have nothing else currently infiltrating. Let's check how the people who were on the facility, how they're looking in terms of willpower. So you're still kind of missing 4 willpower here. 5. Okay, so let's take another, I don't know, 2 days, maybe 3. Hey, Captain Petrock, how you doing? Oh, is it really just a simple line in the config to show that? Fearless Iron. That would be interesting. Let me just open that and look at that tab at a later time. Oh, what do we have here? Bad timer mission, bot training complete. I wanted to get Boomer in here, right? Yeah. Ooh, a great extract in the wilderness. Chance to get one of the new map layouts. We'll take that. Okay, so we wanna level up a few of our guys. Yeah, let's get you back in there. Let's get you back in there. That's a solid start. What are you bonding with? I mean, we can't be picky at this point of the campaign, can we? Which kinda means... Oh, I don't want to... I don't know yet, because that's a lot of Master Sergeants on the mission and low willpower, but on the same time, start leveling up that bond. So removing Watch Them Around, Rapid Targeting, and to Staff Sergeant. Alright, now I have to... You're not going on a mission. So this is currently the... This stuff at Gunnery Sergeant, moving that to Staff Sergeant. Interesting. I certainly think that some of the power of the Overseer class is a little bit
backloaded, right? It kind of only unfolds here from Tech Sergeant onwards. So having something a little bit more front-loaded might be interesting. Alright, who else will bring? Let's bring Manny. Maybe give him actually a good weapon. What he points to play with, and everything's kind of trash. I don't remember why Ambush was kind of meh in comparison to Killzone. But I do remember that I had Ambush on some class and it was not doing great things. Yeah, it's kind of Killzone at home. It doesn't have... It's not as wide or not as long. Yeah, need concealment. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I guess the question is, once we reach Master Sergeant and we have Saturation Fire, are we ever gonna use Ambush? No. That XCOM row is kind of disappointing for a very high combat, and I guess we're just taking Fearsome and then we'll see what we do with the other points. Yeah, stop trying to make Stabby Gunner happen. It's not gonna happen. How about some rockets? So we got Slashly Bang Bang. Scouting, hacking, we've got sniping, shooting, more shooting, and boom boom. Seems like a well-rounded squad.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah, I would have to look at what the actual, like, how the cone looks, how long it is, and how wide. To see if that actually makes sense to try to use it with a cannon. But again, the point still stands. It might be nice as a temporary thing, but once you have Saturation Fire, I highly doubt. No, like, once you have Saturation Fire, Ambush is going to be completely useless. So it's a waste of points on a gunner. Now maybe you just don't take Saturation Fire and take something else. I'm not even sure what the alternatives are. Like, not taking Saturation Fire, get out of here. Do we have a second officer in training? Yes, we do. Yeah, like, so the main thing is, why I say Saturation Fire is better, is because Saturation Fire can crit. Ambush can't crit unless you have Cool Under Pressure, and you're probably not going to have Cool Under Pressure on a gunner. Alright, I'm thinking, like, at some point we started to do officer training here with this scout, right? Just because we didn't have enough officers and I just wanted to have somebody available who can command in a pinch. And hey, if they're concealed at the same time, fantastic. But now I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, hey, you've got 100 aim. We can even throw a superior perception PCS on you, then you're sitting at 112. or 13 or whatever, how much the superior perception is. And you're not even Master Sergeant yet, so you're gonna get another 2 or 3 points of aim from your final promotion. So lead by example value. It's like a holo targeting sharpshooter without the holo targeting. Hello. Well. Extremely heavy. Okay. I'm just gonna start building a squad here, and then we'll see where we're at, and if we think this squad is good enough to take this. You know what I'm thinking here?
The Archon's mobility, this armor should give you nearly unlimited freedom of movement in combat.
Because the one thing Juggernauts desperately need, and I think you all can agree, is more mobility options. Alright, how are we looking here? We don't have stealth protocol on Rhino. I guess I could cancel the officer training on Pensival and bring him instead. For the revive, for the stealth protocol and scouting report. Like this is not gonna be a walk in the park, right? Troop transport means lots of enemies very close to the starting position. Probably not fantastic positions for my sniper anyway, but I still think you want a sniper for once you're out of the start. So you don't have Infiltrator anyway. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna... Strip for me. You know you want it. Yep, get you out of there. Yeah, double sectopod command pods are thankfully no longer a thing. I don't know, at least you knew what you were getting into. Alright, which also means we have a bond pair here. So that's nice. Okay, get you suited up. So we can get a little bit better on the equipment side. Then I'm fairly certain I bought a Superior Elite Extended Magazine here. So that's a little bit more ammo for you. Do we want to spend some XCOM AP so that the crits we get on a saturation fire are gonna be extra juicy? I'm not having Shadow Strike, so it's not guaranteed crits, but I'm kind of tempted to then go into Talon rounds here also. By the way, have we ever seen Chain Reaction ever do anything here? Alright. Spicy supply rate. Biggest downside is we're not doing it for the XP because, well, everybody except for Bloodsport is Master Sergeant here. At the Killzone Overseer. Like, we can't add anyone, right? We would have to replace somebody. We are at 72%, that's barely 108% with a boost. So you could make an argument of we don't need explosives. Which I would disagree with. I think this is the squad. I don't see who I would want to replace. Yeah, but we have 6 vortex grenades with iron rations, and we have airdrop for 3 more plasma grenades. And do we not have? We have incendiary bombs here, actually. Not just incendiary grenades. Like this is a ton of explosives, right? This is 9 grenades, 12 grenades, plus the underbarrel. It's 15 grenades. Like he can grenade all day long. Like I'm considering, yeah, maybe we can go without Bloodspot and get an Overseer instead, but I think EMB Pulse is so good utility against mechanicals. Like, disabling shot will be on cooldown eventually, so having another way to disable the Sectopod, because there might be more than one on the mission, it might not be wrong. Yeah, we don't have Infiltrator yet. We just cancelled Infiltrator officer training here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
And I haven't really been keeping squads together, so we're not getting the infiltration bonus from the same guys going to missions on together.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Spectre Corps, which we have 8 from. I'm not sure why I was so excited about that. Andromedon rack, though. Oh, we should have definitely gotten a few more Titan on us. A Gatekeeper shell. Well, that is the thing we just got there. I think we should not forget about her. And we might just... Well, what's the ambush chance? 54? Double Overseer. How are we feeling about these covert action squads? Reaper double Overseer? In case we get ambushed. Well, I don't think we've done the autopsy yet for the Gatekeeper. I'm not a huge fan of this group for the covert operation here in case we get ambushed, but I also just want to get it out of the way. How are we not getting time reduction? Are you not bonded, guys? Am I being dumb here? Yeah, no, you're not bonded. You're bonded to Logical. Let's get him out of that haven. Sure you have all the good stuff? Okay.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Okay. Rhino is still, yeah, it's back inside training. Alright, cool. Anyone we can throw into officer training? Technically, yes. Might have to cancel this, but let's just get Fireless. And then, what was that, East Africa? We're going to throw in
You as a Haven Advisor. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing booster job jet cheese. We might do again in a future campaign. I feel like, no.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
Yeah, we didn't get too many supply raids and UFOs in this campaign. It was getting a little bit out of hand here with Advent Strength on the world. Yeah, let's also keep in mind that this needs to be boosted. For a second there I thought, wow, what does that have to do with XCOM? Okay, yeah, no, jeez. Acid rocket. I'm not sure I've ever done this research. I don't remember acid rockets. Okay, Lip 2. I don't think I care. Okay, you're gonna occasionally be out of stealth, so sure, Fuse is fine. No bond trainings available? Really? What if I get you out of the Haven? Yeah, no, your bondmate is on the run. It's okay. You're not leveled up enough. Okay. Yeah, I guess Shred Storm Rocket is probably gonna be the superior choice most of the time. That's a poor set of choices for a skirmisher. I mean, maybe Soulfire is a little bit of a range option. Alright. How are we looking? Yeah, so we got a smash and grab here with 12 enemies. Frost Codex, Frost Lancer, Purifier, Frost Trooper, Bio-Assault Mech, Super Heavy Mech, and Hunter Drone. Ooh, what's our answer to the Super Heavy? Daka, yeah. Red Storm, Daka. Don't have Disabling Shot. Never mind. Got a Ranger. That's our answer to the Super Heavy. Alright, Smash and Grab. Maybe one of the new map layouts. We'll find out, but I'm gonna take my middle of the stream 5 minutes here. Get out of this chair a little bit. And we'll be right back. I'm gonna launch the mission, launch the... Alright, gonna throw up the good old pause screen. Start the prediction here. Or crates? Where's my max crates? Okay, guess I have to redo that. Hang on. Max, will we get
all the crates. Yes or no. Or alright, yeah. There's a third option, but this third option is never gonna win. So unless you just want to throw away points and increase the jackpot on the prediction, don't choose the third option. Alright, I'm gonna be back 5 minutes-ish. See you in a bit. Right. We're back in a second, yeah? That's that button. That's that button. There we go. No preview screen on the loading screen, which tells me this might be the new layout.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Hey. Interesting. So we have again this map with this ledge that's in here. There's a whole lot of part of the map over here, but I'm fairly certain crates are just gonna be here. Which I don't know what to say. Like, if this part of the map is completely useless because no crates, no enemies spawn there. It is crates, and it's visible crates, we can interact with them, yes. That's the good part. Well, let's move around a little bit, see if there's something on this side of the ledge. It doesn't seem to be.
All day long. Time to show these bastards the door.
2 drones.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, so my concern is kind of that maybe too many enemies are going to be too close by.
Okay.
If basically half the map's being unutilized. How many Zolo drones are there? I guess one of those drones belongs to this heavy grenadier.
Go, go, go.
4, 5, 6. I think there was a third guy there, right? What? Are you counting enemies or are you counting boxes? Think I'll keep you up top.
I understand. Moving.
Understood. Moving out.
Good idea.
It's just 2 guys. Frost Lancer, First Sergeant. Okay. Everybody's running away. I was kind of hoping I could fight some dudes here. Like, we could totally Siren Rocket these guys. And that activates this drone, which we can kill. Move up, get line of sight, snipe the Grenadier, and kill the other 2 drones. They went here. Yeah, I feel like my gut tells me it's a good plan. Andre, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Catch you next time.
They've got our position.
was not successful.
How many is that now? Whatever's clever.
Hopefully not too aggressive here.
These guys sorry they showed up.
Alright. That's a group that makes me regret not using the rocket on them. Don't see the Grenadier.
Anytime you're ready.
Get over there. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's very cool. 100% crit should be a guaranteed kill.
Taken care of.
Ooh, and the drone doesn't activate because sneaky sniper stuff. Hmm.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Anytime now.
Wait.
Oh, I also need to check on these guys and help them. If they might not be able to die on their own, so they might need our support here. So throw an evac and start marking crates. That drone buggered off.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, so we know that one group was back here, so I'm almost thinking that this might be a safe move. Worst case, we have rescue protocol, teamwork, and various other stuff. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? Just point your finger at me?
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I am moving out.
Yeah, I would have preferred to actually see them.
Let's move already.
But you, Ballerbosch. What about if I Ballerbosch you? No, that seems unnecessary. Like this, this first sergeant's gonna die, right? Just from the burn poison.
You see that?
All right,
On it.
let's get that drone.
Damn it all. Taken care of. Okay.
That crate next turn, I think. Yeah, move you back over here.
Closing on target position now.
So on the one hand, as I said, there's a huge part of the map that seems to be irrelevant, but also this part of the map is still big enough for an interesting mission. So I don't think that's a big problem that nothing happens here. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's play the rest of this mission here. Yep, you're poisoned. And you're dead.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5. Raiders roll.
They did not move at all. So I think we might just set up for a Shredstorm rocket here for next turn.
10-4.
What do we have? We've got 4 dudes here, drone over there. We still have a super heavy mech unaccounted for, so I need to be a little bit careful about that.
All right. Okay, I'll wait.
Got it. Go. All right.
Gonna mark this crate next to an Advent Marks crates. I just was leaving this position, so I didn't want to leave a crate behind. Yeah.
Scanning.
I can dig that.
Nice. That is super inconvenient. And there's the super heavy, okay.
God, you guys are ugly.
Well, good news, bad news kind of situation. So maybe this is my Shredder rocket then? Yeah, it's gotta be.
Heading there now.
Raiders roll.
Gonna do a good old focus. Do we focus fire or do I just sticky bomb that? Sticky bomb guarantees that we hit, right?
That is not good.
I'm not sure what exactly happened there. Oh, you don't have mobility to get this. Are you in range?
Faster.
Well, anyway, let's hope you do enough damage to kill the mech.
Maybe something on this one. Good riddance.
So what's this? Bio Assault Trooper. And he does have line of sight. And the other group is here behind. I don't think I can go in. That seems a little bit too risky. I do think we can do, however, is go in a little bit.
Okay, fine.
Hope that he charges me. I have combatives.
Okay, I'll wait.
I think we might just stay here. Let's just go there. Okay. Come on, come on. Let's try. Ooh. Deleted that guy.
All right, sell me.
Any chance you can get line of sight on the Frost Codex? There's no way. Hang on, what? But what kind of shot? I'm not steadied and the Codex is in cover. That's not going to be a great shot, is it? Alternatively, we fire a rocket through the facility. Nope, that's not working. Oh, but it doesn't have to be a good shot, right? We can sticky bomb the Frost Codex. Yeah, it's probably better to get into better positions, especially with Dietrich's all the way out there. Right, let's bring you up. Yoink the loot from halfway across the map.
Got the goods.
Double emergency life support. Fantastic. What a find. What a steal.
Let me reload.
Now, I still think I'm gonna drop a sticky on the Frost Purifier. Then let's see, can I sneak you around to the backside of this rock? I totally can.
Yes. Yeah, why'd you wake us up when you wanna, you know,
Watching for
kill
activity.
stuff?
Come get some.
Oh, they're moving, they're moving! Ooh, nice hit.
Adjusting aim.
Went off the armor.
Okay. Crates back here were marked. Man, you're just gonna be our crate runner today, huh? So I probably don't want to be up here. In fact, no, I probably need to. I want all the crates. I'm gonna need to use rescue protocol here to get Dietrich's to pick them all up.
Yeah, so I think we're just gonna move back here to safety so I can rocket.
What's the story? Demolish this thing, quick like.
Really, the only rocket you're giving me? For the left?
Rockets away!
That was somewhat disappointing, not gonna lie. Didn't even blow up the guy.
All right, I got it. Ooh, shiny. Well, now you'll never get a headache again. All right.
Are you gonna be one of those guys? No, you're not. Okay, so we can, as long as we get a shot in on him, we can do the thing. Now, the Frost Codex. I think it's gonna be a Hail Mary cyclic. 340s, one of them has to hit. Three times 40 is 120%, right? That's no. I mean, what's he gonna do? Like, frost bomb us? Oh no. So at this point, I just need to make sure that you actually, if I grapple here, have a shot at this guy.
I'll take the high road. Get a closer look. Target down.
Alright, cool.
Move.
Move. Like that. Oh. Right. Yeah, about that. Well, just yeah. Little nap never hurt anyone. And we have... No, we don't have revival protocol.
Take up that defense.
You'll be fine. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have commanded. Could have just rapid fired and then implacable move. That was dumb. That's on me. That's on me. You wouldn't shoot somebody in the flank, right? No, freezing fields. Cool. For a second I thought, it's like, no, don't take the drone, take the crate.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Game. Good news, bad news situation. Bad news is we don't actually have a shot of Den Mother on the drone. The other bad news is... I don't think I have anti-freeze loaded here. So I'm not actually sure how we're gonna kill the Codex.
Turn
What's it gonna be like? 44?
Yes. These guys sure can take a pounding.
Okay, that's not gonna be my only shot here.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
It's still gonna be in the freeze zone. Actually, don't think many can get a shot in. Also, there's 2 more crates out here we need to grab.
I am moving out.
Okay, so that Frost Codex is continuing to be a problem, maybe?
Everybody's got to believe in something.
Like a boss.
Maybe we can bait Untouchable here.
Affirmative.
Hmm. Oh, pretty.
I'm being attacked by the darkness.
Reposition.
To show these bastards the door.
Okay. Reinforcements. And we're still out here getting crates. And you're frozen. And you're stunned. Things are not fantastic. And I'm actually not sure where the freaking codex is. They move behind this pillar? Okay. We just have to eat the frost explosion here. I think I should have done that actually. That might have prevented more damage.
Okay.
No, that's actually not at all where the codex is. That's what you get for tile scanning. There. Okay, so here's what we're gonna try. You're gonna grab this crate. Then move to a position that gives me line of sight on that bastard.
Raiders roll.
So we've got one shot, one chance here to get the kill.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Yeah, we have a little bit of Frost Codex problem, a little bit of reinforcement problem, and evac a little bit far away from everybody. But hey, other than that, max crates. Pay out the winners.
I got it. Anytime now.
Oh, see? Codex doesn't explode in your face if you just race. Oh, and it's just a Purge Boy. Oh. Oh, and they spawned in over there. Okay. Now, what are you up to? Motherfucker. Nuts!
Bastards the door.
Yeah, worth it.
I'm going.
Okay, I don't think we can be dilly-dallying around here. So, can you make it? One tile away from evac. Maybe if we Wrecking Ball came in like a Wrecking Ball, we can make it to evac. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, cool. Many is gonna be the problem here. One of the problems.
Good copy. Moving on target.
All right, sell me.
Get over here.
Hell yes!
Alright, so we can then use your second action to rescue.
Pick up that defense.
Can Denmother pick up the loot? She could have, but I thought, you know, my officer on free HP was the more important target here.
On the move.
Crazy, I know.
Adios, partner.
That definitely was a combination of overstaying my welcome, misplaying the thing with the drone. That could have been if I commanded there. Tetrix double rapid fires the drone, kills it, isn't stunned. Means she would have been available to help with the frost thing.
Okay, are you guys done yet?
Sorry they showed up.
No. Let's make sure that we are not sorry that we showed up. Oh, hey, this guy. Get out of here. That's gonna leave a mark. Maybe 50-50? Oh! Nailed it.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I need to stop getting people injured here. That's not gonna be helpful in the long run. It was 50%, right? And we had with Whip It 2 shots, 2 times 50, 100%, so the game just gave it to me.
Those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
But I think that was 12 crates, huh? That's all we care about. Max crates? Absolutely. And I really wish these AoE effects would be a little bit better in showing you which tiles it hits. Right? I thought I was out of the Frost AoE bump. Okay, some more intel here with the datapad. But hey, so this way we got the mission with the injuries for the night out of the system. So we can now, on the supply rate, get another flawless mission in. Right? That's how that works. That was a lot of points there in the pot. Alright, 31 enemies. Sectopod, Elite Priest. Heavy Mech. Gatekeeper. Frost Codex. Elite Assault Trooper. Abjure Marcos, Chrysalit. I think we call those ones basically flawless here. Thank you very much. We've got 6 people on this mission, but, well, 5 of them Master Sergeant.
Recon picked up a transmission from a disabled Advent troop transport that the Resistance locked down in this area. The aliens haven't managed to get this thing moving, so we're going in to try and seize whatever materials we can from it. They won't be happy to see us. Eliminate any hostile resistance and secure the area.
Alright.
Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Come on, give me camera control. Alright, it's this with the building, this kind of map. Alright. Kind of depends on whether or not we've got something on this flank. It's definitely going to be something here, something probably in the building. Maybe... Yeah, maybe we just start off with a good old battle scanner here. Oh boy. Balls.
Yes. I shall win you
battle shortly. Hostile forces are approaching us.
Okay, alright. Gatekeeper group here. Rainbow pod there. That is a little bit challenging.
The enemy will crumble before my might.
Hey, at least we're gonna get a really nice crit damage scaling on the Bring 'em On, right?
Good copy. Moving on target.
I kinda almost wanna saturation fire this group over this group, but it kind of all depends a little bit on how they move here. So let's not commit to anything. Let's not get trapped by anyone. I'm gonna bring Crashio around this side. And I think I'll have corrections over here.
Raiders roll.
Let me also check. Okay, we have a huge radius.
Eyes open, people.
Actually, on second thought, let's bring Petrock
Closing on target position now.
up here.
On Overwatch.
Look, if they want to move on top of each other for my saturation fire, I'm all for it. Bring on. Get more people in there. Turn this clown show into a clown car. That is not 100% what I want here. Okay. Of all the things that just happened, Tristlet's burrowing is like completely ruined my mood here. Now, the big advantage of saturation firing this group is the double frost codex. If we make them blow up, that's going to be lots of additional damage, yeah. Yes, we need to be like 6 tiles closer. And we can't even get 6 tiles closer. If I were in that position where Petrock is. Oh boy. Alright, I think we're gonna... Okay, you know what? Yeah. Let's get you all the way over there. But over, behind this rock.
Moving out. In cover.
I do have stealth, right? So if I get revealed, that's fine. I think I'm just gonna sit here. Am I gonna sit here? Other alternative is I go to that location, but that could also be, if they activate, that might definitely get revealed. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna... yeah, I forgot about those guys up top. Just gonna add some fun somewhere. Maybe on the purifier. Sure. And we'll see how they go.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Really? Are the others gonna stay on top of the roof there? That's an ass move. Getting, you know, slight concerns about the outcome of this mission. Wow. Okay, here goes nothing. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I mean, I don't technically see all of them, but since I can get all of them in my target, I don't want to move and risk losing that.
Come on, you stupid bastards! Come on! Well, so much something I don't get to see every day.
That's unfortunate. Okay.
They've got eyes on me.
So, you know, you think you're in a bad position, but if Advent starts running... Like, one guy ran off the map here. Just a second ago. Huh? If Lancers are doing that, you think they Advent's concerned. Okay, so it would be kind of nice to know where the Lancer actually is. I think he's behind here, right? So the easiest way to find that out is to go to Skullmine. Yeah, so the Lancer is behind that half-cover rock. Okay, cool. Right. Anyway, can E-impulse reach there? No, they can't. So probably need to... First of all, we're gonna need to vortex grenade this.
Catch! Kill them!
How is that Bioviper not dead? Really? You don't have... And you're actually triggering Overwatch here? No, you're not. Okay. You don't have immunity to that shit? How did I not give that here? Yeah, that would have been definitely a Titan armor situation, but I guess... We might just have to take that on the chin. Alright, so the next question is, how close can I get? I can get like 6 tiles closer. Not sure if I can get this.
It is good to see
86
you again.
disable. So 66 if I take a regular shot first. This is... I do have an idea. Just wish there was an easier way to kill this thing. Any chance of any sort of... You're ruptured. Okay, screw this. I'm just gonna get a little bit acid on me. Ow. That shouldn't have triggered the Overwatch. We just one tile got into range. Who was that, by the way? Wendigo. Hi. We have a little bit of a mission here. Oh, Icarus jump over here. Then we barrel shot the Magus. And the big question is, first of all, can you reach this guy? No. We could saturation fire the mechs here. Or we could double tap. Let me see what my range on EMP is here. That's bombard. I hate using saturation fire on these guys, only to then EMP bomb them and take them out anyway. So maybe we just run the Overwatches here? Oof. Yeah, screw it. Just... It's Spark, right? We just lost all our armor. How bad can it be? We need that shutdown here. Okay. Which means you are now free to double tap the Spectre Elite. Okay, so what I'm not seeing right now is shouldn't there be somewhere a purifier? What happened to the purifier? Oh, fuck off. Can you tell me where the purifier actually is? Alright, so the purifier is here behind this rock. Where's the Lancer then? Oh, the Lancer is also behind this rock. Okay, that totally checks out. So, major concern for me right now, the gunner is completely uncontrolled. We're gonna drop a vortex grenade that hits these two guys and this guy, and then we'll see what happens. Means we can't command or anything, we just need to get you out of there. Preferably to a position that the priest doesn't see, but that doesn't exist. Alright, then to a position that the gunner doesn't see.
Oblivion awaits.
We're gonna have to disabling shot the gatekeeper. We should also totally make sure that that is ticking down. Alright, so he's at 13 health. He's at 17. Or do I ignore the gatekeeper? like my units are spread out. Advent are the ones clamped up. I feel like he's more likely to gateway somewhere here, where he can hit the corpses if I kill the Lancer and the Purifier. Yeah.
I definitely got that one.
And let's be honest, Lancer, leaving a Lancer alive is almost as big of a problem as leaving that Gunner alive. Adjusting aim is not what I wanted to hear. Alright, so we have an uncontrolled Gatekeeper, an uncontrolled Heavy Gunner, Shieldbearer Priest, Lancer. But other than that, first turn went reasonably well, right? Oh, there was also a Sentinel. There he is.
Taking fire over here.
Ooh, big miss on the Spark, but he has Traverse Fire, and he is locked on. And he suppresses. What a nerd. Oh no, improved suppression, he disoriented me. Alright, Lancer. 14 critical on the Spark, that's not great. Now, there's my sustain. I have concerns. The burn on the Sentinel, but not on the Gunner. Problem. Everything is a problem. Why can I not use Bombard? Unit is disoriented. What now? This is a Spark. I think we need to disabling shot here. if only to kill the zombies.
You won't feel a thing.
Roof suppression disorients mechanical units. That's wild. Okay. What do we have here? Takedown on the mech archer, which doesn't actually take him down because he has still so much health remaining. Like, this saturation fire needs to happen. I also really need to think flamethrower the elite lancer here. So what if we go here?
Like old times.
Burn the lancer.
Rain down hell on my target.
Now, if we can kill the shield bearer before we do that, that would be fantastic. But I'm not sure how we're even going to do this. Like, a disoriented spark feels more useless like it is than a disoriented Templar. I don't think I have revival. That is stealth protocol here. That is not my officer with revival. Okay, let's do this. Let's see what we get out of this. Hang on, are we using blue screen rounds? Yeah. Fuck your shields. I'm ignoring those shields.
Keep up the pressure. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Right between the eyes. Yeah, nice shields you had there. Wouldn't be a shame if someone were to just ignore their existence. Okay. Shieldbearer, Priest, Gunner, uncontrolled. Grenadier is gonna stop burning. Yeah, he's gonna stop burning. Like, the officer should... Yeah, he's ruptured and burning, so he should burn for 2. Like, the gunner is kind of my biggest concern. And the priest is a big issue. Huge issue. So apparently, game is telling me if I go here behind the car, I'm dropping line of sight to pretty much everything. Might be an answer. So maybe just vortex grenade over there. then I think Rescue just has to kill this guy. Okay. Now that gunner is still gonna take 2 shots and has locked on traverse fire, and you have direct line of sight to him. And I don't think the fire is close enough to actually set him on fire. Do you have line of sight to the gunner? Yes. Okay, so direct line of sight's not an option. Unless it is.
I'll comply for now.
Okay, the the target preview told me, hey, you no longer have line of sight to any enemy from this spot. That was a fucking lie. One more trick I have up my sleeve. We'll totally stealth protocol the guy. I'm very concerned for Pensiv's health. Concerned for everybody's health, let's be honest here. Wow. Okay, so is that gonna do anything if I teamwork here for a shot on the gunner? 100 aim gunner. Holy shit. I think I actually need this gunner to shoot Petrock. Like, he's the only one who can survive that. And that's gonna be a close call.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Oh, you're out of ammo? Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to have corrections not be in line of sight of that gunner. So we're going back here. And then we're putting a stealth protocol on the mech. On the Spark. And then it all comes down to order of operations, yeah? If that burning Lancer moves first and reveals my Spark, then Spark just dies, right? Gunner runs. Double moves. What an absolute moron.
This unit has been located.
Don't do it, Shieldbearer. Don't do it.
Or fight. Or something.
Ah, the priest's gonna kill me. Pendragon. He's not. Fools. They walked right into my trap. I'm not even sure what I'm doing overall this turn, but this is gonna be one of the actions. Alright, we got a little bit of a gatekeeper problem back here. Yep, scouting report is up. Which we might need here. Man, what a luxury. I can even move to cover first before rapid fire.
This better be good.
It's far enough away that we're not just exploding. Alright, cool. Priest. Active 4. Sentinel, Priest, Lancer, Shield Bearer. Smackdown on this guy. Into a burn for this guy.
Rain down hell on my target.
Okay. So it's now the Sentinel. It's burning, but will stop burning.
Your poor habits must be wearing off on me.
Oh, thankfully, we don't have priest return fire on this mission. Okay. Now, if that Sentinel only burns for 2, that's gonna be an issue. So maybe we can hide behind this rock. Also pick up the loot, because hey, drone loot or whatever that was, definitely worth it. And it's telling me I'm out of target. He did only burn for 2. But what if he just stupidly runs away? You didn't plan for that, now did you?
Getting hot out here.
So the rock did just crumble. Thankfully at the end, at the start of my next turn. Okay, alright. Things are looking okay.
I got nothing.
What about you? Do you have 2 fiddies? I think we need a more sophisticated solution for this. Oh, right, you don't have needle. Ah, what a shame. I cry every time.
Anytime you're ready.
Exactly. Active 1. I do not believe you. Was there something? No, there was no faceless or anything. Maybe Chrysalid's close enough to count as active. Alright. Easy first engagement. 22 enemies killed.
Is it clear? Why am I on cargo duty?
I do have a medkit, by the way, in case you're wondering. Hey, you're a little bit injured there.
Okay, I'll go.
Might want to medicate some people. Oh, start scouting.
Pumped up and good to go.
What's over there?
And you're just gonna spam repair for the next 3 turns.
Got a bunch of ammo in here.
Yeah, so, I mean, I think some things I did really well to salvage that situation, but those 2 guys running back and running forth, that was just getting lucky. That was, I don't think I've ever seen such a blatant display of Advent clutching defeat from the claws of victory like that. Like, that Holy Warrior Gunner should have killed somebody.
In position. Moving to Overwatch.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh, apparently it does restore armor. And like, I'm not necessarily looking for, you know, super high level enemy AI, but I don't like that gunner. I would think elite gunner AI should be, is something in range? Yes, traverse fire that bitch. Like, that should be all his decision tree. Like, I'm not sure in what situation it would be a right decision. But you know what? I have 2 or 3 targets, but I'd rather just sit here and move. Sit here and move. That doesn't make any sense. Come on. Anyway, we're not done yet. 2 mutant elites, shield bearer, elite priest, sectopod. AKA command pod. How I look? I think we used a lot of grenades on Petrock. Okay, but we still have 3 vortex and an incendiary.
Alright, I'll go.
By the way, Icarus jump is... yeah, that was just uncool. Yeah, we have 1 more charge. Okay. Thankfully all those cars are now low cover, so line of sight is much better. Yeah, you know, yeah, let's just sticky bomb that. Ooh.
Eyes open, people.
Affirmative, covering now.
Don't worry, I got your back.
Okay. Okay. So, how do we feel about shredder gun opening? Maybe move Pensive a little bit away. God, 1 more turn, then I have thingamabob again. Oh, but if I move you away, then I don't see those guys anymore, do I? So I just need to remember this guy is by the rock. This guy is there. Okay. Yeah, I think we can remember that. Okay. So we're gonna overdrive that bitch. Then hit the priest. Alright, second action. Thankfully we still have EMP charges. We're not run out yet. Shut this guy down. I didn't even know that actually did damage to non-mechanicals. Third action, we could repair, or... Nice cover you have there. Would be a shame if somebody could actually target that. Yeah. Ah, that's good. Maybe you don't need to... Oh, I forgot to reload the underbarrel launcher. He's fine. We got the vortex. Okay, let's see if we can get cover destruction here. And even a double stun. Get fucked. Okay. So that brings us to the problem of this muton and the priest. Do we see the priest? We certainly do. I don't see the priest set anymore. maybe...
Oh yeah.
Oh. Seriously? Okay. Let's for science something here.
I'm going.
Get you there. Why can he not? Like, shouldn't Petrock be peeking around this corner? Like, watch them run. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna apply a moderate amount of Juggernaut to that problem. Like, compared to that first engagement, this is basically stealing a lollipop from a baby.
Hit the armor.
Not that I would have ever done that, right? Alright, I feel like there's legs of those mechs up top sticking through the ceiling, and it looked hilarious. And I guess Trishio just starts shredding the sectopod.
Standing fast.
What's the story? Headshot.
Well, you might have a point there. Okay, so I think you're just gonna bop this guy.
That's it.
And that's one dead sectopod. And not even any loot. What a scam.
I'll monitor that area.
So you require
I
my
hope it's
aid.
worth it.
How expected.
Come in position.
Yeah, what I'm a little bit concerned about is the two burrowed chrysalids screwing over my little stealth that I have left.
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
Got it covered.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
I guess that'll be okay.
Wow, you hear that? What I'm hearing? Combat music?
It's killing time.
So we're kinda in range of a chrysalid, I guess.
Position.
Drop them here.
Overwatch.
Oh, there! He was just buried on the hardwood floor in the living room. No, there's no way to spot that.
Yep, I've got it. Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
So here's a kind of question. Would it be possible to change watch them run? Instead of after launching a grenade, you immediately go into Overwatch to be a... If you launch a grenade this turn, you enter Overwatch at the end of your turn.
I'm on it.
So you don't screw you over for commands. I guess the idea of watch and run is also to open up from stealth. You throw a grenade, you Overwatch, and you shoot them immediately. I don't know.
I'm trusting you here.
I don't know what's the bigger problem. It's to me today it's been really frustrating about, oh, I can't command him because he's on Overwatch, and you can't command overwatching units. I think it says in the description of command that it cannot be used on units that are overwatching or suppressing. Which I think, funnily enough, you can, I think, use it on somebody who's setting up a kill zone, which, you know, might cause some other issues, but there's always something.
This unit is relatively agile.
Playing it kind of slow because of that, really just because of that borrowed chrysalid
Like a plan.
that I don't want to run into.
All right, I'll go. On Overwatch.
I'll tell you what.
You can
You
count
keep
on
winning,
me.
and I'll keep shooting. It's a match
That
made in
Muton
heaven.
still thinks he's alive. Okay, you know what?
Is it clear?
Let's move up. Great. So there's the chrysalid here. Counts as active because you hear the combat music, but actually it's not.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
That's good. You know what? I'm just gonna... Anyone remember where the chrysalid was? Like here, maybe? Back? Eh.
Holding.
No, I think it's like 2 more turns till we get the battle scanner.
Raiders roll.
Don't worry. I got your
You hear anything?
I guess with 4 Overwatches, maybe we're okay with that chrysalid. It's not even activating. Next turn it's up again.
old times.
There he is. Hi, buddy. Missed you.
Recalculating trajectories.
What's in your mind? Crab-faced!
What's over there?
I don't wanna be able. I do have a grappling hook, so maybe we can actually use some high ground this mission. Let's see. Okay, with that guy out of the way.
Oblivion awaits.
Let's find that last group. It's just 4 dudes, right? I'm overthinking this.
Eyes open, people.
Affirmative.
Stay in line of sight cover behind this thing, and then we can probably, like,
Scanning.
throw a grenade across to activate. Or snipe them, or something like that. I'm feeling.
I'm going.
That might work.
This is for you.
Oh. Sorry, Bradford.
If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
Yeah, about that.
Physical exertion auf point. Strange.
You know what? I think screw that guy in particular. You don't let me hit you? Just gonna make you easier to hit. How we're looking? Well, the better question is how we're looking from up here. Then we don't see any of them. Okay, high ground, schmy ground, as I like to say.
That armor's tough.
Excuse me?
I got it, right?
Alright, so it's the Purifier and then some other guy that I don't see right now. I think we'll take this opportunity to introduce you to my little friend. Small cache of intel.
Anytime you're ready.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Right. I think that still counts as flawless, right? That was, of all the missions we played tonight, that was definitely a mission. That made the Miranda facility look like a walk in the park.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks.
Oh, we got 2 AP for Chrysalid Infiltrators. Ooh.
The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Our officer on the Miranda facility took a stun lance to the face, but other than that, I think nobody else got injured. Went reasonably well. Like, I know somebody is looking into Spark repair times, right? But he was on 1 HP, he went into sustain, and he's like, yeah, 4 days, I'm back to full, Commander. No big deal. Like, no, that's just wrong. That just feels wrong. Repair slots? You can open additional repair slots? Alright, Sectopod rack, Gatekeeper shell. Bunch of other stuff. Oh, that's for Sparks? I don't think I've ever researched this. You mean in case 4 days after being reduced to 1 HP is too long, you can invest some supplies here to get this horrendous time down a bit? I might have to invest into that. Yeah, so again, I said it's good that someone's looking into it. I feel like that repair time is way too long for Sparks. Way too short, rather. Way too short. Nobody clipped that out of context. Okay. That's only set during campaign start. Well, we did prevent a point from strength going into this region, and that point from strength came from no idea where. 33 supply rates, probably a super high strength region here in South Africa. Are we still under threat of an invasion here? We still don't know what Eastern US is like. Nobody wants to go to Eastern US, understandably so. Well, Forge, right? How's the roster looking? Maybe we take it slow. Like, Goose is missing 10 willpower, so definitely needs some recovery time here. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have any missions on the table right now, which I don't like, but I also think it's not... I'm not in a position right now to start this. And part of me is wondering if we want to wait for the covert action to complete, take down the assassin, and then look at the story missions.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Hang on. Hold the freaking phone there, Mr. Tigan, if that's your real name. Have you actually looked at the Gatekeeper yet? You have not. How dare you? Okay.
This specimen. I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new project right away.
Did you have the Forge region liberated? Which I assume you did, right? It's like a huge infiltration boost. But even if you're just on Lib 4 and haven't even completely liberated it, just each stage of the liberation chain is just going to give you a huge infiltration boost. Sniper Elite. Around turrets and Nages. No aim penalty from using squad side. Well, first of all, it already feels like turrets are not getting any penalties from squad side. And Nages never fire a shot. Troop column 10 to 12 with the Viper King. Yes, please.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should
He's
have one
gonna...
of our soldiers equip it before they
Yeah, he's not gonna say that again every time because of the second mission, second part. All right. Now, Rhino here is ready. What about your buddy? Your buddy's on covert action. Okay, that's fine. Get these two. Viper King, huh? Don't have Banish. Maybe we want to bring Cyclic. Well, we could bring the other Cyclic, right? We've got Cyclic here. We've got Cyclic at home. The real question is, should we or can we afford not to have a disabling shot person on a mission like this? And I don't think we can afford that. So let's have a disabling shot scout here, and then let's get some equipment out there. We need to start building some psi underlays. Like 2 of those, just as a reserve. Okay, can we fit a 6th soldier? There's no point using bioalloy plating. It's somebody with Bastion, right? Do not have a mine shield for you? It's normally my default thing on the Templar. Surprised we never built one. Alright, so we got a decent ambush opener, right? With the flamethrower, we've got some sniping, some actual sniping. Right, you just had trash XCOM row skills. Unless we give you some pistol stuff. I guess we're still hoping that Captain Petrock updates the Scout class, then I'm forced to respec Boomer or no, and then I can actually reroll the XCOM row and I can pick the right perks. A man can dream. Alright, I think we just go. Yeah, like almost outnumbering them, right?
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Oh boy. Okay. So we're not gonna make this time. This is chosen territory though, so we're gonna have a full retaliation with the assassin in 2 days, yeah. So I'm actually not gonna... Can I even train you more? I could train you more, but I'm not gonna send you to officer training. And I also think now that you have lead by example, you're gonna get that superior perception PCS, which is only giving 9 aim. Do I not have the thing that makes the things better things? Oh, I do have the thing. Integrated warfare. I thought superior was then 10, 11, maybe 12 if you're lucky, but 9? Yeti's here and should have decent gear for that retaliation. Yeah, that looks good. Just gonna let it happen. Yeah, must have been 7 and 8 by default, upgrades are 9 and 11. Okay. Which I feel like, man, imagine we had vanilla PCS here with whatever. What were you able to get in vanilla? 18 aim or something like that with a superior perception. We don't have the tier 3. Holo Targeter tier 3 is from the. Isn't that Gatekeeper Autopsy? Isn't that what we're getting right now? No, it's Andromedon. Is it?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I always got confused. No, Gatekeeper is the tier 3 stun gun, right? So we should be able to get a whole... Yeah, that's... And my only Andromedon Marek. Yeah. Better be worth it. What we need is a troop column with drone dome. Drone dome? The thing where you have all the Andromedons on the mission. Let me get Inspire here. So I've had that in ModGem before, for sure, with the lots of Andromedons, and it's actually kind of nasty. It's like where, you know, Frost Legion, where you have like one group replaced by Frost Legion or something like that, and the other ones, and it was like 8 Andromedons on the mission or something like that. It is wild.
Another important step forward in our research. I have come to suspect that this creature's unusual appearance is somehow directly connected to its notable
Cyan delay. Oh, superior focus PCS. Let's go.
Always have some reasoning to their actions, even as twisted as it is often revealed to be.
Now, I think we're actually looking. Well, supplies are not looking fantastic. Kind of thinking we should get the shadow armor at some point, just for completeness sake. I guess we do a data pad.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Okay, have a good night. See ya. Yeah, we'll probably also just to set expectations here. We're not gonna do the retaliation. It's, you know, my usual end time is about in 15 minutes. I just wanted to check.
We'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field.
7 to 9, and it's the sweep objective. So it's not the get all the people and evac out thing, but it's the classical, as I like to call it, retaliation. And we're gonna have the assassin running around and being probably super annoying until we chain shot her, cyclic fire her, whatever else we're gonna do with her. But I think that's we're gonna leave that for the Monday stream. Because you know what, those 2 long missions, the facility with Miranda and that supply rate of horror, that troop transport supply rate, kinda took it a little bit out of me, so I don't mind calling it a little bit early here. So let's grab a save, because I tend to forget doing that if I don't do it on stream. I'm also scared. I'm terrified of what those 9 enemies might be and what the assassin will do with me.
Anyway, it's been fantastic. I've had a lot of fun. Tetsu, I can't think of anything else, but also thanks for all your work with the mod and for stopping by. D2X, have a good night. D20, Maza, Wendigo, Pansifal. Let's see if somebody else is streaming anything that's interesting to watch, and we can do a little raid if you're up for it. You know what? Yeah. Let's do a non-gaming raid again. I think we raided a couple streams a while back, and they're just starting up their music stream. Just wonderful, relaxing, live music. You can request songs if you do some donations there, or you can just listen. So yeah, if you, I like having those up in the background and just listening a little bit. So let's pay a visit there. Thanks everybody. Have a good night. And yeah, Monday we'll continue this. And if you haven't watched today's Army of 4 YouTube episode, watch that. That was a fantastic lip-free 13 to 15 with 4 people. It was wild. Alright, catch you later. Have a good night, and I'll see you then.
Wolfie?